You enjoying over there, buddy? You enjoy having open windows again? Yeah. Hi, Arrow and Spaceberry. How are you doing? All right, and we got Jason. There we go. Oh, this is actually pretty nice. I'm impressed. I am impressed. I just randomly, I didn't even check to see how this would look before we started stream. I put my new light bar up to go ahead and reflect off of my wall here in the corner, and holy shit, it made a difference with how the camera does. I can leave the shade open on this back window for the kitties. I like it. Oh my god, I'm impressed. I didn't even try to see how this looked before stream, so sold. But how's everybody doing? Kitty, yeah. Oh, where did he go? Oh, I think he got down because Freya came walking in just a little bit ago. And so, Candy, can you please leave your sister alone? She just came in here because we started stream. You need to leave her alone, sir. If anything, Gandy's a bit stressed out because we've been doing some cleaning and house chores before stream. So having the vacuum running is stressful for him, and he does generally okay, but it does kind of like get him in a weird mood. But yeah, we finally vacuumed and mopped for the first time in a couple weeks. It's been a little while, but it's okay. We got it going. But how is everybody doing? I could definitely use another day off from work, though. Not just gonna say. Probably won't, though, because we're getting close to end of month, and I'm like, shit, I still got a bunch of other things to do. And so. But I did, after stream on Thursday, I did end up watching the Power Ranger movie over on Netflix, and it was cute. It was definitely cute and had its nods to honor those that were in the show, at least that they were focusing on. But it was cute otherwise. I'm glad it was only 55 minutes too. I'm glad they didn't try and be like, let's push it to be like an hour and a half, 2-hour movie. They were like, yeah, no, 55 minutes is all we need. That's plenty. You okay there, Candy? He's running around. That's what he's doing. Holy shit. Oh, damn. I just realized. So the tips of my, like the brown tips of my nails, kind of match the leather case for my tablet. So for a little second there, I did not see the tip of my fingernail, and I was like, oh, that's a really short fingernail. That's weird. It's all fine. Better Call Saul Season 6 is on Netflix, so you've been watching that and finished Horizon DLC last night. Very nice. I did also, I did end up, I rewatched the last few episodes of Season 2 Picard. And then yesterday, I mostly marathoned all of Season 3. I did fall asleep in episode 10 just because it was getting late, and I was like, I could probably stay. No, I just totally passed out instead. And so I'm almost done with Season 3 Picard, and it's cute. It's very cute. I like how they wrote out a lot of things that they're doing in there. Although I did scream at the TV a little bit in episode 9. I did scream at that one because I was like, are you fucking serious? Really? That's what... But it's okay. It's okay. They needed to have that set of events to be able to set up in episode 10 is clearly what it was. You finished Picard on Thursday! Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, see, and that's where, part of me that struggles is, like, I've been watching Next Gen and watching some of the older seasons because while I watched them as a kid with my parents, I didn't really comprehend them, so all I could really tell you from my, like, childhood memory is just that we loved Geordi, and my sister and I would not really dress up as him, but we would take headband, like my mom's headbands, and we'd like to wear them around like visors, and pretend to be Geordi that way. And then I liked Data, but I didn't really understand what was like so specific about Data as a kid. And kind of same with Spock, same thing. But yeah, I couldn't tell you really about any of the episodes really aside from that. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna watch this as an adult so I could actually know everything behind it, because and I don't know if it was just like if it was necessarily like over our head as kids, or if it was just like me personally, because I grew up with like my speech delay, which was as a cause of a hearing delay. So I don't know if that was what contributed for me, but if I talked with my sister, if she would have a different set of memories and remembered the show a lot more than me. But it was definitely for me, at least, just like, I sit there, this is what we did as a family. I didn't understand what was going on, but I knew characters at least. So, but it is still very nostalgic for me, which is why I still really do love Star Trek. You saw LeVar at DCC the week after he launched his Reading Rainbow? Yes! Oh my gosh, when he relaunched Reading Rainbow, I got all excited because coming from teaching and seeing and hearing about how they were getting rid of Reading Rainbow, I was like, but that was like such a great show to foster a love for reading just in general. Like the show itself, like, didn't have to be super like specific, but it was just really cool. And yeah, when it was the Kickstarter relaunch, I was like, fuck yes, we need this. So I got very excited for that. Frakes and Marina were there, and the Gargoyles panel turned into an impromptu TNG. Oh my god, yep, I could see that happening. When you have like the majority of a cast from one show on another show, and then you're doing something that's for the other show, it's so easy for it to get transformed if like there's not really like a big effort to try and like keep it on topic and on track, but that's okay. Sometimes having impromptu stuff like that ends up actually being a lot of fun, so you don't always want to like squash it just because it's like, well, this isn't specifically gargoyles. Hi, sir. What you up to? You wanna sniff in the beading box? Okay, that's fair. Where did I put the tripod anyways? Because the tripod that I was using for the camera last time, that actually worked out really well, but where did I actually put it down in here? I did. Okay. Also, I managed to, while I was watching TV on the couch yesterday and laying down, I did something, but my lower back hurts and my upper neck and shoulder back here hurt. So we'll see how well I do today. I don't know if I'll like go very long if it starts hurting too much, but we'll just kind of see how we go during stream. Candy ECU. Oh my gosh. Hi, Freya Bean. Both him and Freya are here hanging around me. There's Freya Bean. But one of the things though that I did complete in like the last week or something like that was redoing the shelving that I have in this corner. I no longer have the shelf that sits on the floor. I actually put in acrylic corner shelves. Hey, Gandhi. I don't know what it is with him and her being on the comforter. He gets so offended by her being on the comforter. Beat him, Freya, beat him! Prove to him that you deserve to be on the comforter. I know. She has been, I mean, like, aside from having to be active in wrestling with him over this shit, she has been getting more playful again. And it's really cute because I can get them playing at the same time with the same toy. And he gives Freya turns. So I'm just like, that's really good and encouraging. Does he still try and take things away from Freya if it's a comforter? Yes. He's still... It's a weird little territorial thing he's got going on. And I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense, sir. You need to make it make sense at some point. But you need to be nice to her in the meantime. But yeah, like she'll chase String around again. And one of the things that's just really cool is the fact that she's chasing String with him around. One, it's the fact that he's giving her turns, which is nice. But the other thing, too, is that when living with my old roomie, with Indy and Olive, is that quite often Indy and Olive didn't share very well. So if I tried to play with Freya and Indy and Olive found out that we were playing, they oftentimes would take over, and Freya was fine with just sitting to the side and being like, I'll just watch. And then she would like maybe join in a little bit, but it was very, very, very seldom. So she didn't get to play necessarily a whole lot at the old place unless I closed the bedroom door, which would work only so long until Indy came to the door and was like pawing at the door and trying to get under the door, which then distracted Freya, and then she wouldn't play. So I'm excited because Gandy's letting her play. And she's actually getting to play. So I'm like, okay, like, this is a good thing. However, it still does not tire him out. So, Arrow! You be looking extra beautiful today. Oh, thank you. I did barely anything. I threw on some mascara and some natural toned lipstick. Because I was like, we're going to be beading. The focus is going to be on the beads. So I'm not going to do a whole bunch. But, and we'll also see, I think headset should be fine on battery. I don't know what the battery level was when we ended stream on Thursday, and I forgot to charge it, so I charged it for about an hour before stream today. And so if, my other thing is, if I end up lasting a good several hours with my back hurting and my shoulder being tight, then the only other thing that could keep us from staying on longer until like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, depending on how I'm feeling, might be that if the headset dies early. Which I kind of decided if headset dies early, then stream ends early. But I think we're going to be okay. So, Big Red! Hello, hello! How are you doing? You don't have to do anything. Oh, thank you. I don't do very much because I'm lazy. That's what it comes down to a lot of times. But I was also cleaning before getting ready for streams, so I was like trying to focus on getting stuff cleaned up and tidied up because it's been a while. And I decided to I've never done this, surprisingly. But I finally had a moment of going, you know what? We're gonna put the shower head and a sink head into some white vinegar and let them soak during stream, so then that way I can clean anything off of them in case maybe they're partly contributing to like my weird eczema outbreak that it's mostly gone away, but I feel like it's just because I've been maintaining it with a lot of Benadryl, which is not normal. Lazy looks beautiful. Oh, thank you. That doesn't mean anyone who is lazy is not beautiful. Hey, Gandhi. Can you chill out? You are being ridiculously annoying to your sister right now. Hi. Can you leave her alone, please? You have already established that you want to be the cat in control, and she's not going to let you because she's a strong, independent woman. And you just got to let it be that way, okay? And as such, the comforter is not yours, it is mine. If we're going to play territory games, comforter is Mama's, not yours. Mama gets to decide who's on the comforter, not you. I know you don't like the sound of that, but believe me, it's okay. You're good, sore from work, but relaxing on your one day off. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I had 2 days off for my normal weekend, and I'm still wanting like a full week of just not doing anything. But I'm otherwise not too well. Not too well. I'm not too bad. Work was just more stress again overall, but Friday wasn't too bad. There was a few things with Friday that I was just like, can people not? And then Barracuda's birthday drinks went really well. Those were a lot of fun. And then yesterday I let myself fully relax yesterday after doing plasma donation. Oh, you went to Cat Lady's house yesterday? How was that? Okay, Freya at least got to use the litter box, so that's good. We don't have Gandhi trying to keep her out of that. He's never really been that bad with the litter boxes. He gets curious because he hears the noise, and then he's kind of like, I want to sniff your butt, and Freya has no interest in him sniffing her butt. But he doesn't like try and boot her out of litter boxes. He'll chase her kind of when she gets out of a litter box, but that's mostly about it. But he doesn't do it very often these days, and I think it's just because, well, clearly he was more interested in something else because he just went leaping across the bed. What is it, sir? What got your attention? As you can see, we got Freya down here. Gandhi's behind the curtain. You guys, you were too funny. Good girl, Freya. Good job. And I don't know if I had mentioned on Thursday's stream, I was looking at some side effects of her Silencia injections. And one of the side effects is actually like a skin irritation or itchiness. So I'm wondering if that's causing some of her hair loss instead. Because it wasn't that bad until her injection. And then it just like immediately in the last 4 weeks was just like, she's just gotten really bad. But I don't know if it's just like, I don't think she's over grooming at all. She seems to be grooming like the same amount as normal. So I wonder if it's just part of it is that when she is grooming that the hair falls out more easily. I'm not sure. She is going in for another injection on Tuesday, so I'm going to talk with them about that. And maybe, I don't know if they can do maybe like some kind of like maybe like an anti-inflammatory. Oh, see, and that's going in with an NSAID, which I'm not sure how that would be. But maybe something though, like an anti-inflammatory to see if that maybe alleviates any skin irritation, or maybe there's, but see, that's the thing. You put any kind of like salve or lotion on a cat, they're gonna lick it off. She'll lick it off pretty much like right after I put it on her, so I don't know if it would really benefit her at all. But I'll talk with them and we'll see if there's any ideas. I really was only wanting to try it for like a few months, just as she got transitioned onto her new food, which is supposed to be what helps the most in her joints. and her mobility. And then have that where that's at full effect, which I figure would be maybe about like 2 months or so of her eating her food consistently and such. So it may be just something as simple as that, where we do this second injection. Maybe we don't. I'm not sure yet. And then we just see how she does for like maybe a few months afterwards with just her food. And then if her fur does grow back, then we could say that it was probably a result of the injection. If it doesn't, then it's still figuring out what's going on there. But you're getting pipes ready and came out of the bathroom, and you had the pipes together and told the lady I might make a potato gun, and she had pointed at her cat, and I said, or a kitty launcher, and she said, oh, please, launch that one, and that caused kept paused in its tracks. It was laying down, paused in the air, and oh my god. Just like, why are you going to launch me? Oh my god. You guys, look. Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can get this before... Oh, he left. I was just looking at Freya and Gandhi back here, but Freya was behind Freya, and it was adorable as fuck. You guys are cute. I hope you know that. You guys are very cute. And the thing is Gandhi doesn't really bother Freya in her bed. Like, he just somehow is just like, this is your bed. I will leave you alone. He'll still kind of bug her a little bit, but usually if she jumps into her bed, he's like, oh, you're in your space. I will let you be in your space. And I don't... He's a goof. He's a goof. Mile High! Hello! And Alex! Alex, thank you for 100 biddies. And Mile High, thank you so much for the resub. 25-month streak! You're over 2 years there, Mile High. Over 2 years. Sorry for looking right off. On call with the phone company. Can't activate my dad's phone. And I am muted. Okay. Well, that sounds fun. Trying to get your dad's phone activated. Gotta love when that happens. Gotta love when it happens on the weekend and places are either not open or they're limited hours at the time. Would not be surprised if that's what you're dealing with. The kitties! Oh my god, cats are cute. They get it from their mom. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. I think it might be the other way around. Let's see here. Right, I'm like, what all do I have out? What all do I need to put away? What all is going on here? Trying to, like, get everything set up while at the same time not make a mess on the desk to make my life miserable. You know what, the other thing I realized is last time when we were beading, I had my old set of nails on. So I am hopeful that beading goes a lot better this time because these nails are a little bit shorter and they are more fresh. They're my natural nail as well. That's the other nice thing. So let's see. So there's that. Let me, whoops. Trying to use my mouse on my tablet. Gotta love that, man. Nope, not yet. Where's my little hand? I want my little hand so I can just use it to grab stuff and move around. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, I got the magnetic lasso on. No! Go away! Stop! Oh, crapola. Alright, hang on. God damn it. Okay. I want to be, well, here. I'll just take advantage of this right now. Alright, that's line tool. That's not what I want. Not what I want. Magnetic glasses. Those are not the things that I want. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be down in here, though. Like, there's magnetic glass, so... There's dodge tool burn. Still some of the other stuff. There we go, hand tool. Now the one thing I though need to do is tell this to deselect. Hang on. Escape. Control D. There we go. I was like, I don't remember what my shortcut was for that. There we go. Trying to get that all set up. Stuff moved around since last stream. There we go. You're gonna go make some soup? Alright, that sounds good. That sounds good. Soup sounds really good right now. Don't blame me on that one. I did have ramen last night for some dinner. It was leftover ramen from last week, but it was still very tasty. I only need one red. You sniffing your sister's shit in there, bud? Making sure it's your sister? Also, the other thing I'm like always kind of curious about with Gandhi is why he's constantly having to reassure himself that Freya is still Freya. I feel like part of his concerns is that Freya has suddenly, and I don't blame him just because she's been having a lot of medical stuff going on, so she probably has had several weird smells in the span of him knowing her. But it's still enough that I'm like, really, dude? Really? It's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Ooh, I need to have shiny whites coming up soon, don't I? Alright, I need to pull those out just to be prepared. Ugh. Shiny white and shiny black for the eyes. I'll put those off to the side though for the time being. Now, question is, can my bangs stay out of my face while I'm beading today? We'll find out. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Got that all set up. So, next step is camera. How did we do it last time? Did we have it pointing this direction last time? Yeah, we did. We did have it pointing this direction last time. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, so we ended up on that spot of his head. Okay, so... Oh, already. Immediately, I need a shiny white. Okay. So does anyone have some fun stuff they're looking forward to this week? Or anything at least minorly convenient? Who knows? To me, sometimes minorly convenient is just being as simple as not having to do a bunch of extra stuff. Also, I realized I missed an entire row here of completed beading. Yeah, okay. We have the 3 there, yep. Oh, you know, wait. Maybe I don't? No, I do need that red, okay. For a second I was like, wait, maybe I don't need it red. It's all good, be fine. Okay, so next is green. There we go. Followed by another green, and then we'll do a white. And then we need another white. And another white. More whites. There we go. And I need to do that, I think, is it one more time? Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3. So one more white, and then I need to do a black. Ooh, so totally random, but I haven't been buying candles lately. I don't normally buy candles just because it's like, it's usually not as essential. Plus, I've been wanting to try and get more into doing simmer pots where you can then just use natural food items such as oranges and cinnamon and spices and herbs to just scent the home. But then the nice thing with a simmer pot is that you also provide humidity. So if you have low humidity in the house and you want to kind of bump it up, you can do a simmer pot. The only thing is you just have to kind of maintenance and monitor it because you do not want a simmer pot to get out of hand. But so I've been wanting to do that. I just haven't gotten any of that together yet. But I was at the store. What was I doing? I popped over to Walmart last weekend, and was like, oh, you know what? Well, and I was popping in there because I needed to grab a couple of things at the time. So I was like, oh, I'll just pop in here and it'll just like make it easy. Oh, I was getting a headlight. That's what it was. I needed a headlight bulb, for my car. So I popped in there for that. And then, I was like, oh, I should also get some more chicken wire for the patio, railing so I could kind of fence that out and keep Gandhi from trying to walk through it, of which I realized I was not wanting to do that. I was actually gonna try something else, which I will let you know in a little bit about. But so I ended up getting that, and then I happened to walk through like the candle section, and I was like, you know what, let's just smell some candles, see what they got. They had one that was called, I think it was like Backyard Fire Pit or something like that. And it smelled so good, so I got it. And I've been enjoying that candle lately. But it's kind of weird because I don't smell it very often. I can burn it and it just doesn't, the smell doesn't stay. So I'm like, yep, this is why I don't get candles very often. Also at the same time, sometimes some of the wax fumes that populate in the air, if you burn them too often, bless me, or like just like the smoke that results with the wax and such, inhaling though, that isn't always as ideal. And given the fact that I've been dealing with Freya and her asthma for quite a while, I've been really hesitant with candles lately because I just don't want to be burning something that's going to aggravate her her little respiratory system, even though she's been doing really well overall. But we still haven't really figured out, and if her fur coming out right now is more so allergy related, trying to figure out what's going on there as well as a whole nother thing. So yeah, I've been enjoying that lately, but I'm trying to do the thing that you're supposed to how to properly care for a candle. So I'm gonna try really hard. Like, I'm trying really hard to not overburn it, like not have the flame lit for too long, and making sure to trim the wick, and and I'm all like, I'm gonna try and do this right and see if this makes any differences when I've used candles in the past before. And so far it's actually been not too bad. It's been working out pretty well so far, but I do still want to get a simmer pot put together though. That would be really nice. Sterling does simmer pots, because his place, he's got an older apartment, and it definitely struggles to maintain the moisture in the space. So he's frequently doing simmer pots, or he's got a humidifier that he runs, and he's doing everything that he can to try and get moisture in there. But he really likes doing the simmer pots just because he can just add in some herbs and cinnamon, and he can just make his place smell extra nice on top of it. So eventually I will do that one of these days. Alright, so we got the sneakers done. Let's see here. So we are down to that, his first section of his eye. Working on his cheek and his neck, along with some of his chest. And now we have his sneakers done. Okay, yeah. So I need to go up next. We're working on some of the outline of his chest for the next part. That sounds good. How you doing there, Gandy? Oh, also, other thing too, and I know I mentioned it on Thursday, but in case somebody wasn't here on Thursday night, Nintendo's got a little bit of a sale going on with some of their digital items. And so Spirit Fair is on 75% off sale until the 26th, so Wednesday. So if you've ever wanted to get that game, that is available right now. I got it. I'm gonna play it soon. I also ended up, after talking with Larkin a little bit, a couple streams ago, finding out that I got the second Ori of the Wisps game, not realizing it was the second one. I thought it was the first one. So I ended up buying the first one to see if that helps me figure out what to do in a spot I'm currently in the second one that I'm stuck at the moment. So I'm thinking I might start one of those up tonight. I'm also thinking what I might try and do, since I didn't do a workout this morning, I might try and do a workout after stream tonight. And then I've already got my dinner started right now. I've got the black beans in the crock pot at the moment. And then I'll just get some rice cooked up and get the turkey cooked up and we'll be good to go. All right. The last 2 green beads on his neck. And then it'll be white from there with some black outlining. My allergies are also going crazy this morning. I think from cleaning, it kicked up all of the dust that has been around in the apartment. So I did huff up some Flonase before stream started. So I'm just waiting for that to kick in. Deadpoolio! Am I still on time? I mean, hi, I'm new. You are incredibly late, Deadpoolio. You were so absolutely very late. But how are you doing? How has your weekend been? Let's see. Then we do another white. Damn it, I was eating lunch. Ooh, what'd you have for lunch? What'd you eat for lunch? It must have been super tasty for you to be late. Those who are late will take part in a mock marriage. You will be married and I will mock you. Jason. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna start doing mock marriages for late chatters. Hi, sir. Oh, there's a Freya bean. I know you guys can't see them right now, but they are climbing around the windows. Let's see here. So I did that white one. So now we do a green bead. Oh, you know what? I just remembered too. I'm supposed to get an Amazon package today. So in addition to the corner, like the wall corner acrylics shelves that I got some other ones that instead of being a rounded edge, they're just kind of like a right angle with like, gosh, I think it was like 5 inches deep on them. And so I was going to put those up in the living room and use that to help kind of get some stuff put together. Oh, no, wait. There's a stick vacuum from these guys, too. All right, I'm getting distracted. Back to what I was looking at. Oh, Freya and Gandhi are trying to share the windowsill. Also, earlier I had mentioned that I got some chicken wire for the patio so I could kind of fence up a little area so Gandhi couldn't try and walk past the railing. You okay there? I know, this wasn't on a tripod, huh? It wasn't on a tripod, so you knocked it over when you jumped over. Guess who it is? It's not Gandhi. It's Freya. There she is. We'll just light her from below. How about that? Does that help? Do you like being lit from below? You can look super spooky now. Oh, you know what? I also realized I've got to do something. There we go. But, but yeah, so, yeah, I realized after I bought that second, like length of the chicken wire, I was like, oh wait, I wasn't going to do chicken wire. Oh my God. You're too fucking cute. You trying to figure out how to get out there? She's trying to figure out how to get out from behind there. You can walk out here, my bug. Is there not enough space to come around and walk out? Do I need to do that? But I realized I had seen some videos of people who, what they did was that they just used like the soft donut cones, for their cats and didn't have to worry about doing the chicken wire. And I was like, well, wait a second. I have a soft bread slice from Freya's mastectomy. And so I decided to pull that out and I put it on Gandhi and it works. So I returned the chicken wire, but I have an avocado donut collar on the way now. So I can have toast and avocado on both the cats when we go out on the patio, and I don't have to worry about them trying to get past the railing. You've been here and there trying my best. How are you? You know what? Same. Just trying my best. Work had me so stressed out in the last week. Had not kept up on a lot of stuff. So I got a lot of cleaning stuff kind of picked up on and caught up on, and working on some cooking stuff because I didn't do as much cooking as I wanted to in the last week. So, my gosh, you guys, Mama's allergies are kind of going a little nuts. Maybe she needs to take a Benadryl at the same time. The Flonase is not helping at the moment. She's trying to find her way onto the internet of cats. She probably is. She probably is, knowing her. She's like, I may be old and I may have been dealing with a bunch of health issues, but I am back. Millennials' cat obsession is killing the baby. Exactly. That's what I was like. Here's a great way to show people that a millennial lives here. Is by putting the traditional toast and avocado. Wow, that was a good jump, my bug. That was very good. I'm very impressed. You did very well with that. There we go. Yeah. Are you trying to say you want something specifically? I think she is. think I know exactly what she wants. But you can kind of see, it's a little hard to see right now, but so like you can see on the back of this foot, she's got some fur loss. She's got some fur loss on the back of that foot. You can definitely see it on her front legs. I was looking at some videos and photos from a few months ago, just to see how bad the fur loss has been on her legs. And I realized her legs are like usually actually a lot darker as well. So she's definitely had some like substantial fur loss in the last month. So yeah, I definitely want to talk with the vet about it on Tuesday when she goes in for her second injection. And then if it turns out we just don't want to give her that second injection and see how she does with just her food for a bit, we might just have to do that for a little while and then see if her fur grows back without too much issue. Do I need to go break you two up? Hang on. Handoff, sir. Can you leave her alone, please? She is just trying to enjoy her day. And you are getting a little chaotic, sir. I'm gonna go grab a tissue real quick. I need to blow my nose. Okay. I had to feed Freya a little bit too. She came over and she was clearly a little bit hungry, so we gave her some food. She's been doing really good. She's been eating mostly half a cup of her dry food each day, which she's supposed to do, which makes me feel a lot better. Gandhi, on the other hand, he's probably only getting about a third a cup a day, so I need to see about how I can try and get him up to half a cup and try and get him up to maybe 2/3 a cup a day. I was talking with Vib's parents, and they said he's up to, I think it's like 2 cans of wet food and 3/4 of dry food these days. And Vib's like not that much bigger, but he is like, and that's where I'm pretty sure Gandy's going to be the same thing, that Gandy's not going to be finished technically growing for a couple years. Hi, sir. I just want to make sure he's not missing out on certain nutritional portions of his growth, so. But he did, oh my gosh, guys, yesterday though, since I was pretty much just on the couch all day watching Picard, I hardly got up, and so I was just relaxing, and I just was like, I'm just gonna stay horizontal all day today. It was very nice. But Gandy, for the most part, cuddled with me all day, and it was super cute because he's not very good at cuddling on the couch still. And so the fact that he did pretty good and he got a lot of practice on cuddling on the couch, I was like, yes, we need to do this more so that way we're not trying to cuddle on the toilet every fucking time that he wants to cuddle. It's always having to be in the bathroom. And so I'm hoping we can get that where he's more adjusted to cuddling that way. And then that way he's got that practice with it. Okay, we got that one on. Now the question is, do I want to try and expand out his little like eye ridges now, or should I try and do that later? I feel like I should try and do it later. But that's the problem, is that when I come back, yeah, I should probably try and do it now. Hey, Gandy. Do we need to figure out something different to play with? Even though Gandy is being a butt, if somebody would like to redeem a feeding frenzy, that might calm him down for a little bit. Just a thought. We could maybe try. Yeah, Esprit is growling at him right now. Thank you, Jason. All right. Let's get these little babies something to eat, because I'm half wondering if it's because they're just like, well, we want treats. We want treats right now. So let's see. We'll do another. We've been doing squeeze ups for a while, and they seem to have been working out pretty well. So, hi, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna have you get down from the desk, okay? I don't want you on the desk. Just because there's beads. Your sister has walked on the desk many a time and has messed up the beads before. I would like for you to not to as well. What? Freya, my bean. You want squeezies? She totally walked under the bed. And I don't know if she's going to come back out. Hang on, sir. All right. Prepping. Good girl. Come on up here. Here, sir. You can... Yep, come on up. I've got your brother. Come on up. You got a taste of it. Come on up. Good girl. All right. Oh, look at you on your back feet, Candy. Yeah, you're doing that all on your own. Oh, you need some help? Okay. Okay. Break from you. Time for your sisters. You got this, sir. You got this. Good job. Frappy. Good girl. Good job, you two. Here, Freya, you can clean my fingers off. Good job. Tell Jason thank you. Will you guys calm down for a bit now? Now that you both got treats? Got some normal scheduled time? They are really cute. Good job, you guys. I'm proud of you. All right, now give each other a break. Leave each other alone. I'm talking to you primarily, Gandy. Thank you for that, Jason. Let's see if this kind of helps calm them down for a little while. I don't necessarily want to encourage them being bad, but you know what? If it makes them like better for a few hours, then that's what we needed. So. Okay, so I'm gonna come down through some of these beads real quick, and then excuse me, I burped. Okay, so we did all of that. Trying to not make his head too stiff. But now what I can do though is I can do the black followed by the green. We can get those set on top, so that way those will just naturally fall into place. Alrighties. Alex! Back! Level 2 tech support can't fix it, so waiting 4 hours before they can elevate to level 3 tech support. Oh my god! How bad is that, man? Is it just trying to get, like, did your dad get a new phone and you're trying to activate it? Or is it his current phone that, managed to get deactivated, so you're trying to reactivate it and they don't know what the fuck is going on? That's, my god, that's a lot going on for your dad's phone. But welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. How was Fair? All the photos from Fair looked like it was a blast. Were you guys at Fair over in California, or did you go back down to Arizona for another fair? Hopefully by then I'll fix it myself. I feel like you'll fix it yourself by then. That you'll be like, oh yes, here. This is how we can activate it. He got a new phone. Normally it's super easy. Yeah. Is he, is it like an Android device or is it an iOS device? But 90 degrees Fahrenheit, 32 Celsius at SoCal. Oh my god. I would have died. That is too hot for me. But it still looked like a lot of fun, and that's what matters most. But yeah, oh my gosh. Is there a lot of shade that's available at that fair down in SoCal? That is the one thing I do like with Colorado's Ren Fair, is that while it is really hilly and it's kind of like a small little place still, there is still some substantial shady spots, so that's always really nice. It still gets really warm though. It still does get really warm. Under shade it was really nice, but in the sun it was bad. You were all melting, so we played Magic. I saw that. A bunch of nerds. You guys are a bunch of nerds. It's all good though. Yeah, usually when I go to the Colorado Ren Fair, I'm usually wearing, I've got my corset that I wear, and then I've got some Ren Fair garb that I bought, and it's all cotton, which is kind of helpful. And it's all lightweight too, so that's nice. But I usually try and dress with the thought of, I'm gonna be hot today, so I'm just gonna wear like the lightest that I can, and then just the least amount that I can. Turkey leg in the shade, you make me, oh my god. Turkey leg sounds so good. Alex, yeah. I feel like when you come out here for Casa Bonita, I don't know. Well, it depends on when you come out. But if you come out during Ren Fair, we should totally take you to Ren Fair. And I know Sterling's always wanted to go, but I know he really wants to put together, like, a Geralt to do that. And I'm like, dude, you're gonna die. That is, like, that's a lot. You're gonna die. But it is really fun. And oh man, getting some Scotch eggs. Scotch eggs and turkey legs. All of the cider, although they've started selling White Claw, so you can now get seltzers, which I actually like, because at least with a seltzer, I don't get the really heavy feeling that you get from a cider or a beer. I'm not going to say really with a beer, because I don't drink as many beers, but ciders for sure, you start to feel really heavy after a couple ciders. And it's just the sugar. It's just like the sugar overall in it. I did take a Benadryl as well when I went to go blow my nose. So we'll see if I stop sniffling. Daniel! Hello there. How are you doing? I watched, after stream on Thursday, I watched the Power Ranger movie over on Netflix, and it was cute. It was cute. I'm glad they didn't try and, like, do any longer than 55 minutes. I feel like that would have been a disservice. The turkey legs were awesome. I just watched a streamer under suggestion stream from, and you plan for that? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I need to get a drinking horn and a sword. So I don't have a drinking horn. I actually just have, I have my own cup, at least. The reason I didn't want to go for a drinking horn is usually I feel like, one, cleaning. I feel like trying to clean a drinking horn is not going to be as easy or as convenient. But then two is you have to be able to have like a spot on your belt to be able to hold on to it there when you're not using it. And you can't set it down if you needed to. You have to have somebody else hold it if you need to like if you need to readjust something, or if you need to grab something and you need to do something. You can't set a horn down if you've already got liquid in it. So I have my own wood carved cup that I've got instead, and that way I can set it down on a surface when I need to. The horns, and horns are really cool. It's just, you know what, and what I could see with the horn is that it encourages you to drink faster. Because then you're like, God, I can't, like, I need to have access. Here, let me chug the rest of my drink. Yeah, we'll just need to make him a random surf outfit. Yeah, right? I feel like we just need to start him with something random, or, the one hard thing, too, is that since, he is budgeting himself right now until he eventually gets his, gets a future job, is that he is, like, tight on his budget. So we can't just be like, here, let's just take you to, like, some of these great little shops that you can usually find, really good pricing, and you can find a lot of staples for building off of, and just go that way. Because that's what I did essentially with my Ren Fair garb. I was supposed to start off with just like building off of like a few pieces, and I ended up just buying an entire outfit because I was just like, oh fuck it, I'll just buy all of this. And so that's how, and I based all of my outfit basically off of, it was Assassin's Creed themed, of course. And then I've built a little bit off of it each year. And I got myself a really nice leather Bloodborne hat, and I've got my ears that I already had, so I've been able to wear my ears. I did get myself a jingle belt, basically, a jingle sash, and I was like, oh, people are gonna hear me. The number of times people still don't hear me with a jingle sash on, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, what the hell, man? You doing okay, Daniel? I'm not too bad myself. I could still use like another week off of work to fully recover after how busy everything was last week. But I'm not too bad otherwise. I did give myself full permission when I got home from donation yesterday to just do nothing. I did nothing yesterday aside from watching Picard. And so that was really nice. That I really needed that. And yeah, that's today. Before stream, I did some chores and I got a lot of that worked on, and now we're here. I've got some food going. I've got my black beans cooking right now in the crock pot, so those will be ready off when we finish up stream. I might do a workout after stream. We'll see how I'm feeling. But I might try and do that before I cook up dinner or something. I'm not sure yet. But other than that, like it hasn't been too bad. I just really want to have another day off of work though. 2 days off of work is not enough. You wished it was a bit longer, but to do that they would have needed more. Yeah, they would have had to have more rangers to do that, and and you can tell like they had to rush through it, but it kind of kept with the quintessential writing of Power Rangers that way. So you have all the sizes of bottle brushes. Cleaning is it okay? Well, and see, I do too, but I'm just thinking like maybe if you didn't have access to your bottle brushes to clean. She was streaming and kept losing connection, but you saw her get a mead. And her sister got a flavored vodka in a bag. A flavored vodka in a bag? What the fuck? She ended when she got a turkey leg. Oh my gosh. And that was at AC Ren Fair. The drinking horn place lets you upgrade to a bigger horn each year, turn it in, pay a little bit more money, then you have a bigger and better horn every year. No way. Used horn sales stall. That is a very clever. That is very clever. Because then you get people who are like, man, like they get really into it, but then especially like sometimes if you can get a little bit more it like filled up for your drink. Because I've noticed like depending on the stall that you go to and the fair you go to and such too, even though I've only been to the one in Colorado, but just from what I've heard from other people is that depending on the stall, sometimes if you have your own like your own cup or your own horn, you kind of get a little bit more for the same price. So it's like, oh, there you go. That's some encouragement to get a bigger horn. You still need to put together your vampire spike outfit? Yeah. You need to get that together. I hope we get to do 4-day work weeks like some countries have done and have worked. Oh, Vampirate! I totally misread it. Vampirate. Yeah, okay. Vampirate would be really good. Yeah, I would love if we could switch to 4-day work weeks. I know there has been some discussion at my workplace of adjusting how our scheduling works, but one, just kind of with how it's going, I'm like, I don't think it's going to end up landing where it's going to be a 4-day work week for the most part. And, like, you could do a 4-day work week if you do 10-4s. But the problem is it's like, well, how about instead of doing 10-4s, make it 8-4s? and that, you know, the max somebody should be working in the week at a place is 32 hours, not lowering their pay, like making sure that they're getting paid the same amount they would if they were working the 40 hours. Which I even talked to my boss about that, and I was like, you know, we could offer that as a thing where, like, if somebody would like to have a little bit more of a work-life balance, they could opt a raise per se for less hours by X amount or whatnot, and then maintaining their level of pay to kind of equate out in the same way. So technically they are getting a raise, but we're not paying out more as a result. It's just that they're having to be more mindful of their time as a result, which is essentially what the entire thing with the 4-day work week has been, is that by eliminating that 1 day of work, and then if you keep it at the 8 hours, people are utilizing their time a lot better. And they're able to keep up better, and they actually do a lot better overall. And so I have talked about that with my boss as an idea for when it comes to doing reviews with employees and options that could be provided if they wanted to have a raise, that if, you know, financially we couldn't afford it as much. We already financially affording them at their current rate, but it's like, well, you know, even though maybe we can't do that, or like maybe we can try and phrase it into the way of, it's like, you know, we necessarily can't give a raise, but if you wanted to, you could work the same, you could still make the same amount for working less. And you just have to be very mindful of your time and using it a lot more efficiently. And so she likes the idea, but she's still kind of getting into that mindset of, well, they're working for less hours, so we should pay them, like, they shouldn't be getting paid necessarily the same. And it's like, that's still kind of missing the entire point. It's to encourage people to work less hours so they're being more efficient with their time. And then as a result, they're having a better work-life balance, and ideally they should be. If they're struggling to keep up with their work, then that's then having to look at, okay, why are you struggling with keeping up with your work? Is it you have too many projects and you need help? Or maybe you're just not very good at time management. How can we help you with the time management aspect of things? And so all of that fun stuff. Daniel, thank you so much for the resub. You're amazing. Thank you. 35 months let's see, you're on a 32-month streak, but you've been subscribed for 35 months. Damn. It still blows my mind that we've been streaming for 3 years. I'm just like, what has happened in the last 3 years? Sammy has tried to not have mental breakdowns. Has it worked? No, she still does. But it'll be nice if I can try and get where I'm getting certain things caught up on and having them kept up on without having to be running around as much as I have been. That would be nice. I think our company won't do it for a while because we were working on things, but I think in a few years we could do it, but they offered 410s in the meantime. I jump on it in a heartbeat. See, and that's the thing. I've thought about 410s, and I was like, you know what? I'd be willing to try them. The only problem that I foresee happening for myself is that the day is too, like, well, and for you it's probably beneficial because at the same time you're working from home, so you could still be like doing the extra hour and a little plus each day. Well, let's see here. If you're doing an 8-hour day and you're breaking it into 4 days, so like an extra 2 hours each day, I think is what it comes out to. Since you're working from home though, you can manage that a lot easier because literally it's like, oh, well, I'll just go ahead and like start dinner while like I'm still doing work and everything. So you can still have that time management availability. For me, I would still have to be going into the office And that's where I would not be able to keep up with it, because then it would be like, I have to be at the office for another 2 hours, and then I come home, and I already struggle with just trying to keep up with like an 8-hour work day and then coming home and keeping up with everything after that as well. So I would probably have to turn it down for that aspects of things. But if I was working from home, I would, yeah, I'd jump on it too if I was working from home, because then that way it would easily just be like, oh yeah, I could totally do that. I'll just keep working for 2 hours, and I'll just have like dinner working in the background, or something, like dinner cooking in the background or something like that. Or have like some kind of like start my laundry and then just like go back to work after that's in the wash and everything. So okay, we've got that black one, and then we need a white one. And a lot of times, especially when my work is done and I have nothing else going on, I could use that extra day off to build up the work. Yep, exactly. And so but yeah, for me, I couldn't do it because, like I said, if I had to be at the store for another 2 hours, that's cutting into just like trying to keep up with my normal evening tasks in general. And it would not work out as well. If I could pick up the date too, I'd pick, if you could pick the date, you'd pick Wednesday off, and then, but if you had to pick Monday or Friday, you'd do Mondays. That's a good plan. I feel like a lot of people would do Fridays, so Monday would be a much easier day to pick. That's why I'd pick Monday, because everyone wants, exactly. And I'd probably, like, I work from home on Fridays, which is nice and convenient. And the only reason why I picked Fridays was just because it was just, by Friday, I'm tired of being in the office. So Friday at least kind of gets me that little bit of a break from being out of the office. And usually, most people end up picking Fridays because usually they're thinking of like, oh, I can have like my plans for the day before the weekend. I can like go out and do more stuff. That's fair. But the one thing I'm thinking of it too is if it's somebody like us who's a con goer, is that having a Monday off is perfect, because then you can literally go and like do con stuff, come home on Sunday night tired and exhausted, and then use that Monday to recoup from con. Which after Wicked West this previous weekend, I realized I need to start scheduling myself to take the day off after con, because like I was dead. I was beat, and trying to go into work on the Monday after even just like a really tiny con like Wicked West, I was just like, oh my god, I can hardly function. And then I ended up running late anyways, because I slept through my alarm. Do you know how much running around you can do on a weekday? Most people don't take off, so exactly. Yep. And there's less people out and about on that day too. And when it comes to holidays, it's either changes or you can take a day off and get it. Yep, that is also true. My dad actually does have Mondays off normally. And so when there's a holiday that lands on a Monday, he gets Tuesday off as well. So he ends up getting himself a 4-day weekend as a result, just because of his day off normally being on a Monday. And I don't know if that was he chose the Monday or if it was just Monday was kind of given to him and he just looked into it overall. He still, though, technically is on call for anything, so sometimes he still has to show up on his day off unless he's out of town. But the holidays on a Wednesday, I just take Tuesday or Thursday if you have Monday or Friday off, and boom, 5-day, there you go. Exactly. I think if I was to try and do that with work, they would technically have to accept it anyways, but with how much stuff is reliant on me, I definitely could not do that as easily. But that's what we're trying to get me out of. They're trying to get me out of having to be that person that everyone's heavily like, and this is like the one thing that's really kind of frustrating too, is like, now that the supervisor who just left, she had taken over inventory adjustments for the sales team. And so for the longest time, I wasn't getting disrupted to try and do inventory adjustments. And I'm not the only one who can do them. The purchasing manager is fully capable of doing them as well. And so for a while, before the supervisor took over for a little bit, I would always be like, did you check with did you check with the purchasing manager? And they'd be like, oh, I didn't. Should I check with them? And it's like, yes, because if they're available, then please check with them instead of coming to me constantly. And so when the supervisor took over, that was great because then they weren't coming to me. And now that the supervisor is gone, they're all coming to me again to fix all of their inventory issues. And I'm having to be like, did you check with the purchasing manager? And like, oh, can they do that? And it's like, yes, they can. Like, and that's just the level of people being so dependent on needing me to do shit for them. And part of me is like, I appreciate it because that means I'm not having to do as much work if you fuck something up. But at the same time, I'm like, there's another person you can go to. Go to them before you come to me because they're much more in the line of being able to do that adjustment with having that in mind in case later on it affects something on the inventory side. And like the same thing happens like phone stuff. I purposely made sure I was not in any kind of capacity part of the phone system updates that we did right before pandemic. And because I was like, I just want one less tech thing I get myself dragged into because I'm constantly dragged into these things and I can't get anything done. So I purposely made sure I was not involved, and people still come to me when they have problems with phones. And what'd you do? What fell? You spooked yourself. Gandy has been having a week of spooking himself, and I don't think it's good on his little mental state. Hi, Icarus! But yeah. Anyways, but yeah. I'm just tired of people coming to me because they just presume that, oh, it's something that Sammy can fix. Sammy knows what to do. And it's like, I may know what to do, but please stop coming to me and going to the person who's technically the one who should be doing the fixing and knows how to do it. Or coming to me, and after I've told that, and my biggest thing was the fact that I had told some of these people who were coming to me multiple times previously that I purposely stayed out of this, so I cannot help you. You need to go to so-and-so. And then they come to me with a problem again with the phones. And I'm like, that is not me. You need to go to so-and-so. And I'm just like, ugh. I'm tired of them needing me to fix everything for them instead of them like taking the time to learn how to fix it themselves. I can understand too in the fact that I am very picky about how people do certain things because a lot of times things get really messed up because they don't know what they're doing. So I am very picky on that, but it's still. Anyways, but how are you doing, Icarus? How has your week been? How was your weekend? We're just working on some Yoshi. Oh, you know what I realized? We're still on the Feeding Frenzy camera. But yeah, we're working on Yoshi. And he is V cute. I know nobody uses like the V stuff and like the shorthand of very anymore, but I don't care. Get in as close as we can for the camera. Well, for the camera to pick up on the beats. There we go. That works. There we go. Busy week of work, relaxing weekend of doing nothing except for unpacking. Yeah, oh my god. Well, and you said you're almost done with the traveling of your current project. Is that what it is? Or is it you're almost done with the project overall? And it'll be a nice break from that. That's V cute. Thank you, Icarus, for encouraging my my chosen lingo. Almost done with the traveling for the one location. Ah, gotcha. That's what it was. So it's just for one location so far. Okay. So then it's gonna be this one. You've got more locations going back to Australia in June and then again in July. Oh my gosh. But that's not too bad. Like, if it's at least for that, like going to Australia in June, that's in like a month and a half. Did we get snow yesterday? We did. We did get some snow up here yesterday. It stuck a little bit, but it still wasn't like super heavy. I mean, like it still didn't stick enough. It did snow a little bit on Friday night, and then it stopped for a bit, and then it started back up Saturday morning. And then it went out, let's see here, it was gone when I went in for donation, and then it kind of started back up when I got home, I think, is how it ended up working out. I'm surprised we got enough to stick this late in April. You know, I'm not too surprised just because of I was thinking of a little bit of the storm that we got, and I want to say it was May, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was March, or maybe it was April. There was like the one storm though that we got that it snowed so much, and then adding on top that it was heavy and wet, that we had tree branches breaking, and it was still it was pretty bad. But yeah, I wasn't too caught off guard though with the amount of snow that happened. Earlier April? Yeah, well, and that was the thing, was that the storm that I'm thinking of, I thought it was like just fully out of nowhere. And that's why I was thinking it was May, but I'm also, it's Colorado. It's Colorado. Like, it can be fucking June and it'll randomly snow. And even though it doesn't stick, I feel like we do still have those instances when it does. Yeah, on Ellie's birthday one year? Yeah. And Allie's birthday is in May. Early May, so that would, like, that's putting it after, obviously, April. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Wait, did I miss? No, okay. For a second, I thought I messed something up, but I did not. Okay. So then, all right, I think I got it. Those filled out right. Okay, then we've got okay. I need to do some beadwork and prep for next month. Ooh, yeah, you should. If you need any help, I can teach you. What kind of beadwork would you need to do? Stringing, weaving? Oh, wait, no, I know what you're talking about next month. So you'd be stringing. Yeah, if you need help with your knots, let me know. For a second, I was like, "Whoa! Like, what are you doing down in with work that would require you to weave?" It's not work. It's not work related. Ooh! Also, next month, Placebo's coming to Denver, and they're gonna be playing down at the Fillmore. And I got myself tickets. I'm excited. I've never got to see them play live, because they hardly come to the States. And in the times that they did come to the States, I was unaware. So I am very excited. Stringing some pony beads, definitely not work related. We could make it work related, then you could write it off. Let's see. Okay, we got our shiny white for his eye. And I need another shiny white. Hi, Frey Bean. Guys, you know what I just realized after we did that feeding frenzy? We haven't had any issues, I think. I think we did good. I think we got it fixed. You usually get to write off the electronic stuff I put together, but since I never sell candy, I don't claim that stuff as a business expense. But maybe I should start selling candy on my online shop. You should. Why not? I'm smelling a really weird smell. I don't know if it's from outside. Hang on. I need to go see if the smell is coming from outside or if it's inside. Okay, I think I'm going crazy. I think it might be a combo of like the vinegar and the black beans cooking. So, but I did take advantage of this time to go and get myself a hoodie jacket because it suddenly got really chilly, so. But you know how it is. When you start smelling weird smells, it's like, what is that? Where is it coming from? You gotta check it, make sure everything's fine. Gotta be on the lookout. Now I'm worried I don't have enough thread. It's okay. I can always add on more thread. I just don't like to. It's just more work. More steps. It's fine. It's all fine, man. Wait. I don't need a black bead yet. I need, or a white bead. I need a black bead. Right? That's what I need to be going for? Yeah. And then after this black one, then I can do white. Right? No! Wait. Yes? No. I need to do green. And then follow up with more green. Alrighties, and then I think this is supposed to be a black then. Wait, let's see here. That's through. No, so it's supposed to be a green again, and then I think the next one is supposed to be a black. And then looks like another black. Yeah. Okay. Alrighties. And then no more after that because his whole chest is done. And then I think we got the underside of his mouth done too. Almost. We've almost got the underside of his mouth done. Okay. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your dad's phone going? Did you get it fixed already? Hi, Candy. Were you hanging out under the bed? Hello, sir. Yeah. Do you want a snuggles? Are you getting chilly too? Do I need to close the windows for you guys? Oh, sir. Sir. You have stepped on the beads. No! 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 It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. How you doing there, bud? How you doing there? I did not realize that when he picked up this tube of beads, I didn't have the lid on it, so I thought he picked it up by the top of the lid. So I'm impressed that he picked it up without that, but then he dropped it. It's okay. He at least got them all onto the desk mat, so that helps. Still no network available. Probably a bad SIM chip. We'll need them to send a new one. Can you not change out the new SIM chip with his old one? Which should then carry over all of his... And I don't know if this is different for, like, certain carriers or not, but... at least, like, changing out the SIM chips would just carry over his networking information for that. I just know I've done that for my parents with their phones when they've changed phones, and usually they've bought like one of my old phones off of me. But I usually just give them one of my old phones. But usually when I give them one of my old phones, I'll do, and again, this is all iOS, so I don't know if it's different for Android devices, but at least for the device to be recognized, I just changed out the SIM card in the old one to put into the new one. And then that got recognized and carried over without a problem. And then from there, I just had a backup of the phone, so then I would do a restore backup onto the new phone and such, but yeah, no beads, poops. Oh my gosh, right? Yeah, at least backing up the phone without the SIM card, that is nice. But sadly, they deactivate the old SIM from his old phone from the network, so... Oh! So he got his new phone, and they didn't even verify that it was connected before deactivate. Well, and they're probably like, well, we have to deactivate the old one so that way we can assign it to the new one. Oh, that's so frustrating. And yeah, like, well, and that's something that they should have checked with first, was that making sure that that SIM card was not defective. I could not think of the word for a second. Okay. All right, we got our beads cleaned up. I don't think Andy walked off with beads on his feet, though, so that was good. But I think he might be chilly, So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna turn our thermostat up, and then I'm gonna close the windows real quick. Getting distracted while trying just to get to the thermostat. Jesus. All right. Okay. So we turned that up. Let me close the windows so we don't try and cool off the outside. Or actually heat the outside. More like it. Oh. How you doing there, Fabian? Hello, sir. Okay. So we got all of that together. So. And then I got some Reese's Pieces Easter egg, or Reese's peanut butter Easter eggs, as a thank you from one of the sales team for helping recover a file that she accidentally deleted, and I happened to find a temporary image I was able to load up, and she was able to resave and work from there. So. There we go. Okay. Just lots of greens for a little bit. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure this is a black, so. I miss peanut butter cups. The sugar-free ones are fine, but it's not, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, when it comes to like sugar-free versions of things like peanut butter cups, it's not the same. I think what would be better technically is if I was to make my own, because then that way at least I can choose the ingredients going in a little bit easier, but yeah, there is still some substantial amounts of sugar though. And sugar-free stuff, sometimes the texture just it's not there. And if you need that texture there, it's definitely a no-go. Hello, sir. You wanting to try and make a mess again? He's watching himself on my other screen.
Hello there.
His tail almost knocked the beach around. He was so close. He sat down, getting all cozy. And by the way, Candy, Daniel says hello there. But, yeah, his tail got down to the beach. And, knocked them around. Are you trying to find a place to lay? Yeah. Here, let me move this off to the side. There we go. You can lay right in here, buddy. Can you get cozy? There we go. Oh, there's beads here in my keyboard. Good, good. I guess. I don't even know if these beads are shiny or not. Oh, you know what? And I think they're shinies. Oh, no. Let's see here. Can I? Oh my god, there's more! Sir? No, 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 no. No, no. Sir, sir. This is not string to play with. What was that? Oh, it even got Freya's attention. What was that sound from? Was it the TV? It got both of you alerted. Okay. Hang on. Now I need to go investigate. They're having a massive sale on the Xbox games right now. Oh, nice! I haven't been wanting to buy any Xbox games lately just because I'm just more so wanting to try and finish what I have. But then if I'm getting new games, I'm probably sticking with Switch as my option. So I have the portability with it. Or waiting until I can save up and get a PS5. Because I would like to try and get myself where I can finally do a swap over like I used to. Hi, ma'am. How you doing? You doing okay? Yeah, go ahead and roll around. Be a roly-poly on the bed. I'm gonna go investigate, make sure that nothing creepy around in here. Yes, sir. I think we're okay. I don't see anything weird out there. So my one thought is that it was something from one of the bird channels that we're on right now that I have playing in the living room. And that there was probably a noise that came from there and it spooked and perked up both cats. Okay, so.
There's those ones. I do need to, maybe we'll do it as a stream. Take apart the keyboard and clean. Like, just at least dust it. Because it's been a while, and just looking through my keys, it's not pretty. And most of it's just because it's fur. That's what you're gonna get. It's a lot of fur. But also, just the amount of wind that comes through my area of town. And it's just a lot. Okay. Okay, there we go. So many more beads than I expected. All right, now here's the question for myself is, are these the matte beads or are these the shiny beads? And looking at them right now, they actually look like they're mattes, so I think I'm fine. But I do just want to verify because I don't want to be doing shinies if I'm supposed to be working with mattes. Huh. It kind of is also looking like maybe I've got a mix of shiny and mattes together by accident. Which is possible. There is always a chance I might have put some shinies into the matte or vice versa. Okay. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and I'm just gonna use my flashlight. That should help me identify a shiny from a matte. Oh yeah, it's a mix. I can totally tell we've got a mix here. Okay. Or actually, maybe it's not. They definitely are shiny though. If I compare them to my mattes. Oh yeah. My mattes have a slightly rainbow finish to them. Alright, those are also shiny. Yeah, I think everything that was on my keyboard was shiny. So then, when I was collecting a few... Yeah, those are rainbow. These are shinies. Rainbows. Rainbow, rainbow. Rainbow, rainbow. Let's see. So yeah, that's all mattes. That's a matte. That's matte. That's all matte. Same with those. Rainbow mattes. Okay. Alright, so I got the shinies pulled out so I can get those put away. That was a shiny. Yeah, that's a shiny. Okay. Last week there was a buy one get one free sale and you got Pokemon Pearl and Diamond. I wanted to get more, but the systems just weren't right. And then Octopath Traveler 2 was only the Switch version and you want the PS5. That's fair. Yeah, because right now Switch is also doing, they've got like an indie game sale going on right now. Till Wednesday, I think it is. Noises. I thought one of my alarms started beeping because of a low battery. Must have been something else. Oh my gosh, yeah. Don't you just love when that happens where you hear a noise and you're like, what the fuck was that? Or it's like, oh, it's that thing. And then you go and investigate it and you just never hear it again. And you're like, righty-o then. If anyone needs a keyboard rest, Amazon has one for $8 right now, which is, normally it would be $20. Very nice. Very nice. PS5s are so easy. Yeah, PS5s are easy to find these days, so. So, alright, so we did that black, and so now we need a shiny white. There we go. And then I need a black. There was an indie sale because they had a showcase last week. Yeah. Yeah, like they had an email and everything, so that's how I knew about it. And I did end up I got Spiritfarer for, like, it was like, what, $8? $7 or $8 as a result, which was really nice. And then I also got, even though it wasn't on sale, but I got the first game of Ori and the Wisps because I thought I got the first game, But then after like I was talking about it on a stream several streams ago, Larkin was like, I'm pretty sure that's the second one. And I was like, oh, wait, what? So I went ahead and just bought the first one as well. And there were some other games that I've been wanting to get, but I was like, I feel like they could have a better sale in like 6 months from now, so I'm gonna wait and see if they go on sale again and for a higher discount rate. Let's see. Okay, so there's that white. And then I need greens for a couple times. A few times, probably. Because now it's just going to be... Let's see. I'm done with shiny blacks. And I've got a little bit of shiny white left. And then it's just going to be greens. And matte whites, it looks like. So I'm actually all done with matte whites, so I should put those away. Let me just go ahead, get these picked out. There we go. Now, had some spillage. This tube is not as easy to open. There we go. Alright, so we got those out of the way, so that way I don't get those mixed up again. Now we can focus on the greens and the blacks that remain. And let's see, I do want a black here. Oh, you know what I just remembered I was thinking I should make earlier was a pot of hot tea. Or at least like a pot of hot water that I could make hot tea later. I may have to do that. Alrighties. Get things a little wiggly again after making stitches up, making them a little tighter. Okay, and let me go ahead and mark off what I've done here. Okay, got that one. Put this one above. And then got that one, that one, that one. Wait, hang on. Did I do the right one? Oh, I might have done the wrong one. Oh, I totally did the wrong... Okay, I have to back up here. That was supposed to be, I think, green. Right? 1, 2, let's see here. 1, 1, 2. Yeah. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, yeah. Got myself wrapped around. So let me see if I can undo that. Did I? No, I did not. Hang on a second. What are we working with here? Am I... Let's see here. There we go. Weird, that got weirdly wrapped, it looks like. Okay, so I'm stuck in a little bit of a thread. The easiest thing would just to be take off my needle and pull it out, but I didn't want to, but I guess I have to. Okay, fine then. Okay. There we go. Okay. And let's try putting a needle back on and seeing if I can go backwards. Mm-hmm. Let me try my other needle. Not sure if the eyes on that gotten just too squished over time or what, but my threads are also super unwound, so I'm like, well, I might have to just trim the thread. Let's try that. Maybe not even try and trim it. Maybe I should just try and singe it. Yeah, there we go. That worked. Just cutting off those super loose ends. Sometimes it's not as easy, but it worked out pretty well this time. Okay. Now, let's go back to undoing some of this. There we go. Okay. Let's get 1, 2, 3. So that's a white or a green. And then this one down here. So it's on the second one that we do the black. Okay. There we go. That's much better. Okay. There we go. Now, this is a green. Follow that up with greens for a while again. That I did not grab a green, I grabbed a black. Redo that. There we go, there's green. Alrighties, another green. And then a shiny white. There we go. And we'll follow that up with a black, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So, or I don't need a black on this one, but I do need a black up on this one. And then, all right, so then we'll come back down through the front of the eye, and then we'll do greens again. That again is not green, that is black. Okay. More greens. So we keep going. Oh joy. And of course the nano leaf starts acting up. Okay. Let's just tell it what to do from here instead. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Now I can do a black bead. And come down there. And then turn around. Coming out of the right bead? Yeah. Okay. And come up through there. And go up on that one. Alrighties. There we go. Okay, now let's get this caught up on. Boop, a-doop. And got that one. And that one. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one. 1, 2, and I got the third one on. Yeah, okay. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alrighty, so then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 greens. Oh, actually, hang on. 4 greens. One, 2, 3, and then 4, almost there, 4, and then I do a black, Okay. And let's go 2, followed up by 3. And then come back up around. 1, 2. And then come down through this one. There we go. 3. And come over here, back through the black one to set us back up. So then, yeah, so now we'll do a green followed by a black. That'll give us a little nostril. There we go. Got the green one in, get the black one for the nostril. And then green, green. Another black one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're supposed to have a fourth one in there, so. And then we go down 2 more beads. One, 2. And then come back around, or let's see here. Yeah, come back around, so 1, 2. And then there's 3. Okay, and then greens. Oh, the bender must have kicked in because my allergies aren't raging now, so that's nice. Green. And another black. Oh wait, no, actually, there isn't an, at least not there. There's a black going in the, to the right. So no black to the right, but black, or no black above, but black to the right. And then We'll do green, green, green. Okay. Green. 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 Then do a black. Okay, and then green, green. And then do another green there, it looks like. There we go. So that'd be 2. Three. And 1. 2. And then 3. Okay, so then I've got a black. With the green, and then it looks like another black after that. Okay, so then it'll be green, another black after that. So let's go ahead, get this. Two, 3. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then last one is the rest of his snout, his nostril. Or at least the rest of this nostril. And there we go. We finished Yoshi. Now I just have to like get a wire guardian on him to protect his string and get him finished up for a finding, but can we zoom in? Can we focus camera? There we go. Look at that. The camera's doing it. The camera's doing it. I'm very proud of the camera. So. Okay. Now to get the now to bead myself back up to where the wire guardian's gonna go. So 1, 2. Three. And then here we go. Oh, wait, did I skip a bead? I think I skipped a bead. I did. Oh no! Hang on, go back. Now I need to find, because I don't think I put them away, I need to find my wire guardians so I can use those. Let's see, how do we balance here? Pretty even, okay. So, wire guardians. I think I have those out on the kitchen counter, so let me go check that. What? I might have actually put them here in my container. Let's see. That's a needle. I'll have to look for them. Because I know I've got them somewhere, but they've gotten misplaced. But it's still good. We got Yoshi done. And that's what matters the most. So we have a happy little Yoshi. Focus, camera, focus. You can do this. There we go. So we have a happy little Yoshi. I just have to find my wire guardians so I can finish getting all of his loose ends sewn in, and then he can go on to something. He can go on to probably like a jump ring or onto an earring finding, but woo, Yoshi! I know, right? He's very cute. He is very cute out like of all the designs I do. He is a very cute one. And so, but let's go ahead. Let's get this cleaned up. And yeah, I'll have to, I don't think I ever brought those findings back into my space back here. So let's see. Not seeing anything there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like in a spot on the kitchen counter still. Well, apparently I still need to finish this piece. I might work on something that's one of like our non-bite-sized design things at some point, just so I can finish them. But for now, I'll just stick with what I've got. Alright, clean this up, and that's shiny black. I need matte black. There we go. Whoops, it's fine. What? Hi, Frey Bean. What's up? Yeah. You're very cute. Now make it life size and I'll build you a robot for the bead skin. Oh my god, that would be hysterical. I would love that. I had to end abruptly for an emergency errand. I'm a vibe here while I do my errand. Hi, Moxie. I didn't even see you were on, but I was not really paying attention to who was on when I started earlier. But I hope your emergency errand is going okay. How are you doing aside from that? How was your Friday morning, which would have been Thursday night's stream? How was that, getting all that sleep? You were very asleep. Yeah, I gathered that since you didn't pop in at all, and I'm like, I think Moxie is passed out. Let's see here. I'm kind of wondering. Okay, if I end up bagging these, I need to get labels made for them first. So I won't try and swap those over anytime soon right now. But I'd like to, because I think it would help save some space, perhaps. I got a full 5 hours. Moxie, that is impressive. Knowing how much you get, like your sleep is intermittent and that you randomly wake up at times, that is very impressive. I'm proud of you. Have you been feeling better as well? Because I know like for a while you weren't feeling as well either. And so you were trying to sleep a little bit more and a little bit more naturally to try and help out with any of those difficult times. You're all good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. That is very important. We all know I value everybody getting a proper amount of sleep because I'm just as bad at doing it. But I still try. I still try real hard to do it and make sure I get enough sleep too. So I'm glad to hear that. How was Con Week? Con Week was not bad. It was, since it's a smaller con, not a whole lot is happening. But we did really good on Saturday, fundraising at least. And I don't know what we made overall for the weekend, but we still probably made, I want to say we maybe made about like 500 for the whole weekend, which is still really good because that just helps get us $500 closer to helping out a family and getting them onboarded because there's still quite the line of applicants that we don't have funding for yet, but we would, if we got funding for, they would be promptly onboarded from that point. So just working on that, and a lot of typical con chaos with just the crew in general. The crew in general is just chaotic on their own anyways, so, you know, all of that, but face! Well, we were done beading, so I was like, okay, we'll swap back over to our chatting camera. Put the camera back up and such. And the kitties are napping away right now. Freya was on the couch when I saw her a little bit ago. And then Gandhi in one of the cat trees. Let's see here. I'm gonna try and see if I can get this tripod screwed into my light bar real quick. Okay, there we go. And then there we go. Is that a little, yeah, that's a little too direct. Hang on. Oh, crap. There we go. I'm on some wire and I don't know what it is. That's better. It's not as direct and it's bouncing off the wall, so. But. Are you ending? Not just yet. No, I figured we could hang out and chat for like another half hour or so before I go and start working on dinner. 80% face, 20% beads. Means that it's eat bead mode. Eat beads mode. Oh my gosh. Or games? Probably no games for, at least on stream tonight, no games, but Thursday night for sure. And I don't think I have anything planned for Friday night, so we should be on stream on Friday night unless I just get really exhausted from another busy work week. Because if this week is anything like last week with me having to put out more fires, I'm gonna be exhausted. Yeah, I gotta vibe a little bit before going live again. Yay! What did you run into with an issue with yours? Was it just internet dropped out or something, or end of month? I know, that's like the other thing I'm not looking forward to. I'm trying so hard to get caught up on stuff because I'm literally like 6 months out of stuff right now. I'm like, not good. It's not good at all. But, I was just thinking of something that I was like, oh, I should check on something. Oh, I remember. Because I've been so busy, I hadn't had a chance to post over on the OF, and so I was catching up a bit on that. Did I burn myself? Is that what that's from? I have no clue. So I was getting caught up with some posts over there with just what I had at least gotten some minor photos of in the last few weeks. And then in the last week as well, I got all of those together. So finally got those up and posted, and hopefully we'll be back on track with the normal weekly postings, which will be good. Yeah, that'll be good. So, because yeah, it had been like 3 weeks since I had posted over there, and I was like, oh, technically I should be fine, but there is a goofy photo though in the post that went up today. I used it to terrorize Nate with. Marv! Quick question time. Which should I play after beating Resident Evil 2? Oh, which should I play after Resident Evil. Gotcha. 2 or Nemesis? But they're both PS1 versions. I want to say Nemesis just because I've never heard of it. Oh no, you had an emergency errand. Your sister was supposed to drive your aunt to the airport, but then she didn't wake up, so you went since you were already awake anyways, and you got back properly just now. Oh, I gotcha. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm glad that you were awake and able to help out in that. That was very sweet of you. And especially, I mean, like when the other person is kind of like reliant on other people in part of the scheduling, I know that would have like driven me nuts to be like, you were supposed to do this, like what's the plan now? And especially if you didn't have like the money set aside, so like maybe financially you were like, I can't do an alternative. Nemesis stars Jill, everybody's favorite zombie surviving lady. Yes. Okay, yep, go for it. Jill also reminds me of Jill of the Jungle, and I love Jill of the Jungle as a kid. I should look for that game. And you know what I realized is Jill of the Jungle is a platformer. Yep. Oh, Nemesis is 3. Okay. HSR preload is available. And you saw you're gonna get it after you stream later. There we go. I think what I might try and do after stream, if I go to work out and then yay me, and then I'll have dinner start up, But then I think what I'm going to do is play some of the first Ori of the Wisps game on my Switch, because I did get it. I just haven't had a chance to play it. So, hi, Sammy. Happy Sunday, Jay. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jay. How is your Sunday going, by the way? Yeah, it takes place somewhere during the events of 2 chronologically. Oh. So you could technically you would play them both together. Or like you could play them both separately. But they're still same universe. Also, the week you didn't stream, you missed out on my very brief Ninja Turtles phase. Like you're playing Ninja Turtles? Is that what you're talking about? You're pretty good. Just had lunch. Excellent. What'd you have for lunch today, Jay? I didn't really have lunch. I hardly had breakfast, but I did at least eat a banana, which counts. And I was going to make a green smoothie for stream. But then I remembered and realized that in my sudden last minute decision of deciding to soak the sink faucet in some vinegar, I'm like, that's not going to work in the end. So there's that. That's why you were wondering which one to do first. I feel like do Nemesis. I feel like you should do Nemesis first. You watched some stuff, I played some stuff, you played some stuff, and you read some comics. That's good. That is really nice. That sounds like a really good weekend. You guys, I am very impressed with this light bar bouncing light off the wall. I've been thinking about it, and I just hadn't like done anything with it. I'm gonna start doing it now, and especially I've been getting close to like really wanting to move my computer and everything and get a setup with the laptop going. And that's one of my thoughts, is to have maybe my light bar bouncing light off the corner of the wall here. Or I even have a ring light I could possibly use to bounce the light off. I'll have to, part of me is like, maybe I just need to see if I can get like a dust clamp that could do that with the ring light. But I need to see how space is going to look, since I'm going to move the tower from the right side over here to the left side when I do all of that. So you ordered a cheesesteak the length of your arm and ate half of it? Oh my gosh, Jay. That is impressive. That is very impressive. You must have been very hungry. You're on a Zelda hyperfixation to hype yourself up for Breath of the Wild sequel release. Yes. Oh my gosh. I have a few friends that are doing the same thing. And one of my friends mentioned that they're replaying Breath of the Wild, but they're not hitting any of the towers, so they don't have the map open up. So they're playing basically blind and just based off of where they find any shrines that they run into, or like key features that pop up and show on the map. So I'm like, that's impressive. But yeah, they're not unlocking any of the maps, so they're playing on a blind map basically. You had the other half of your arm for dinner. There you go. That works out really well. Oh, you've been playing modded Breath of the Wild on stream? You know what's interesting was, I was hearing about, I guess there's some, like, drama stuff going on about another streamer that has, streamed Zelda, like, Breath of the Wild modded. And I think it was, I don't know if they were the ones that created it or if they were playing with it. It's a multiplayer mod for Breath of the Wild. And I guess Nintendo threw a giant fit and is trying to copyright strike all this stuff. But the hard thing is with how, I guess, the guidelines go with Nintendo, that they say, oh, you can't stream, but then because it's modern day, there's kind of like an addendum. I'm not gonna say it is an addendum because I don't know specifically, but there is a statement that later also says that you can stream. So it's kind of in like this weird murky area of things. And But yeah, because they're playing they're playing with a mod, I guess Nintendo's throwing a fit. And, I mean, I'm not surprised. Nintendo and Disney, they will throw fits over things that... It's like, you said this is... And, I mean, like, I run into it, too, with Kingdom Hearts, playing that. Like, it says strictly in Kingdom Hearts at the beginning, you are welcome to stream, you just cannot sit and let the music play with the purpose of just providing free music content and then getting paid for that. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I still constantly, like, after we do a stream and we've been playing Kingdom Hearts, I go back into the content creator and it's muted my video. And then because we've been playing so consistently, then it has changed my setting from publish, like auto publish, to unpublish. And so I have to tell it to physically publish, but then I also have to go and I have to appeal the muted audio clips, which all of them, I'm like, legit, I am talking over every single one of these audio clips and we are playing. Like, and it's just because it's Square Enix and Disney. Oh, Julia, when she cosplayed Jill. I think I have. Arrow, I feel bad I haven't been here much today. I'm in recovery. My body feels dead. I was up over 24 hours and I had used energy drinks to keep going. Arrow, let your body rest, man. I have been there. That was how I was feeling. That's how I was feeling just like all of last week. Every single day I came home and I was like, I can't stand anymore. So I just had to sit on the couch. I could hardly cook dinner. So I was usually on those days, because of like how drained I was like, I'm gonna go and get dinner on the way home. So we had Taco Bell like twice last week. And then I did get up a little bit and I did make myself some angel hair pasta on one night, and I had some leftovers I was able to do. But yeah, my body was dead. And then Thursday night, my body was pretty close to dead. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do like my usual. I come home, I get washed up, I get into PJs, and I'm just like kind of relaxed. I was like, we're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna stream. And that was really nice because I was able to still have like a little bit of that social outlet that I have been missing for the last week. While at the same time actually like being pretty cozy overall, which was nice. But yeah, let your body rest, Arrow. I'm glad that you're doing that. They didn't make the multiplayer mod, but they set a bounty for someone to make it. Oh, gotcha. And then Disney, yeah, Nintendo and Disney, yes. But Nintendo is so, yeah, Nintendo is really bad in regards to like going after anyone. So you have to be very careful if you make anything that is related to it and you're selling it. Which is why part of me is just like, you know what, like, I'm thinking, because like one of the things I've been thinking about doing with like our little like bite-sized cart design things, I would love to sell them at some point, but I figure for the time being I might just make it where they're a redeemable aspect, like a redeemable item for like maybe a tier 3 sub, or like we have a monthly giveaway. And so then that way I'm like, I'm not technically selling it. I'm collecting money, but if somebody chooses a Nintendo design, like, I'm not strictly selling the Nintendo design. It's just like, oh, congratulations, you like entered for this giveaway contest that I hold monthly, and you chose this design. That I feel like might be enough of a loophole. So you made it, Straylight, I bet you're dead. I feel like you're dead. Just like Arrow. You and Arrow are both dead. I would not be surprised. You got slammed with all the ads. I missed if you responded. No worries, Marv. I've been trying to get to where I'm having it with how I've set up the ads. I've set it up where on the hour it's like 3 minutes of ads, so in that way we have like, for the most part, like a full hour of no ads. But what I'm trying to do is get to where I try and get it to where I see like, oh, we're coming up on an hour, we can go ahead and do like the 3 minutes of ads. And I use that as a reason to get myself to get up and moving, go and like refill a drink, go to the bathroom or something like that, and then we just have like set 3 minutes of ads and then we're back to normal. I just haven't gotten to where I'm like catching how that's working here on my end, so I appreciate you hanging around for that. But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen something about Julia cosplaying as Jill, which I mean makes perfect sense. If she was the face model, of course she's gonna be like the quintessential best, because but the thing is like we see actors doing that with their own characters, that they'll dress up and cosplay as their own character. My favorite thing though is they do that and then people critique them and say like, you're too short, or you don't look like you need this detail, like this, the actor has this thing, and the actor is literally just standing there like, about that. Which just goes to show how people will gatekeep in a community, which is sad. But you've also been doing a fundraiser. Yeah, yep. I could see that. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that series of photos. Got an eyelash. I think it was like my mascara on my eyelash that just totally went in my eye. Excuse me, I burped. You've also been doing a fundraiser stream, raising funds to help you buy Zelda. Fair. Very fair. You're using funds to buy Nintendo products. What can they say now? You are so tired today. I don't blame you, Straylight. Do you have work off tomorrow, or are you gonna work tomorrow? My God, my lower back is hurting. Granted, I was on the couch all day, and I was probably not in some like the best like positions of trying to relax, so it like tweaked part of my lower back and then also my upper shoulder. Because I kept having to readjust with my pillows. My pillows are being a little funky. It's not a purchasable thing, just a freebie or something. Exactly. Exactly. It's just a freebie for, like, your entry into a giveaway, and how the entry into the giveaway is being done. That's not directly correlating to just that one specific Nintendo item. Or Nintendo, based piece kind of thing. Yeah, if I'm giving them away for, like, essentially if they're being given away for free, or free in general, I'm not making money off of it. Debulio, I just want to say, I'm still here. I took a nap and had you on in the background. Debulio, thank you. I appreciate that. How was your nap, though? A nap sounds really good. It's Straylight. Moxie, I think this cosplayer known as 13 would make a mean Jill Valentine. I don't know if you know her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is there like some kind of drama shit on this 13 girl? I can hear y'all again. Yay, Arrow, you can hear us again. You work, you don't have any PTO, and you're taking part of Friday off. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I hope you have like enough kind of like recovery time tonight, so then that way it's a little bit easier tomorrow. But yeah, in case you guys were unaware, Straylight was at, there was a party event last night called Half-a-Ween, which was basically celebrate Halloween halfway through the year. And this would be like the kind of like around the time frame if we were to have Halloween 6 months earlier than it is. And so Straylight was there, and they had to learn to play a song and play with a band. But then they were also there repping for Cat for Kids and helping raise money for Cat for Kids as well. So they were very busy last night. Let's say Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo adjacent.
Now you want a sandwich, Alex? I'm right there with you. I want a sandwich too. And you know what? I want a sandwich with like a good heavy amount of mustard. So you got like that good, like little kick of it. I just don't have anything to make a sandwich aside from like mayo and mustard. Kind of some cheese, but probably I don't want to use the shredded cheese. Not the shredded cheese I have right now for that. I sent that message and couldn't hear. Oh no. Was it like an audio issue with your device that you're listening to right now? Yeah, she's problematic, but she's pretty though. Goddamn drama, man. I don't know how people can't stay out of it. Oh, it's an inside joke about Jill Valentine. I feel like I've heard that. I feel like I've heard what that inside joke is. You're hanging all in. Yeah, right now Sterling's down in Florida. So Straylight has been popping on over and checking on Daisy and Drax. Drax, I'm very impressed, and I'm not surprised, but I'm still very impressed with Drax being able to just be so welcoming to Straylight without having Sterling there. Freyaden! Hi! How are you doing? Where's my Freya? My Freya's, I think she's in the living room. Here's my Gandy boy. He's napping on the bed. Oh, you had the volume off. You're trying. You're trying. That's what matters. She may not know about Jill Sandwich because I'm not a Resident Evil gamer. Just because I'm not a Resident Evil gamer doesn't mean I might have overheard the gossip, though. And Dory Funboy! Say meow? For what? What are you gonna give me to say meow? I've missed you! Freyaden, it's been so long. How have you been? How have things been? I hope things haven't been like too crazy busy. You're drinking your liquid death? How is it? I know like you did your taste test, you really liked it, but have you gotten anything new? Barry, you think, says, you were almost a Jill Sandwich after she almost got squished. Oh my god. I heard you from the kitchen. If my ear isn't that bad, nap was amazing. I feel like a 15-year-old back again. That is really good, Deadpool. I'm glad to hear that. I took a nap on Friday too. I was still tired after all of the stuff going on at work last week. For $3,000, meow for a $3,000. Moxie, pay up. You gotta pay up then. If anyone wants me to meow, you gotta pay up. $3,000. $3,000 donation. Your parents called too. We're talking. Not a problem, Daniel. Not a problem. Also, Jill Sandwich. Nice. I hope this isn't just Chris's blood. Drax has been very sweet the last couple of days, and then Daisy has let you touch her twice. I'm so, yeah, agreed, Straylight. I'm proud of her. I'm so proud to see how far she's come in ever since Sterling moved back a couple years ago. Just because, I mean, like, I can understand moving and being in a new place and being super skittish and scared with a stranger there. And even though she's met me, she has not been around me, especially then, she had not been around me that much. It had also been quite a while since she had seen me. But she's done so good.
She's gotten so much better. And yeah, so proud of her. Freyden wants to see their favorite kitty. Freyden, you're gonna start a feeding frenzy? Oh my gosh. They're gonna love that. All right, let's do another squeezy. We did do a feeding frenzy earlier because Gandhi was not leaving Freya alone. And I was like, I wonder if it has something to do with the fact we started streaming. And Gandhi now has it in his mind that when we stream, he gets a treat. And as such, because he wasn't getting a treat yet, he was acting out. Freya Bean. All right. Freya is on her way. Can I pull the chair back? There we go. Good Lord, he looks huge in front of the camera. I know. He's not that big. Like, he and Freya are the same size, basically. He's just skinnier than her, and he's just 2 pounds lighter. But Freya's at around 12 pounds. Scandy's around... He's been hanging around like 10 and a half. But he's still pretty skinny. Freya Bean, come on. I gotta entice Freya to jump up. There's our Freya Bean. Be sure to thank Freya Den, okay? Oh, good girl. Here, let me move Elixir baby out of the way. Good boy, Gandhi. He got it on his fur. He's gonna shake it off later, I know it, and it's gonna get everywhere. Oh, oh, he's trying to clean it off himself. You got it, Freybean. You got it.
Ooh.
Oh, whoa!
I don't want to give it all to Freya. Oh, okay. It looks like Candy got it mostly off all of it. Yeah, but it looks like Candy got most of it off himself. Good boy! Look at you. Yeah, we're working on that core strength. Good job. Then we got Freya. You got it on your nose bug. Good job. There we go. We got it on his nose to keep him. You got it on the chair bug. Okay, I'll let her get that off the chair. Okay, he's got it on his lips. Man, they're making a mess today. You want to see Sterling's cats? Straylight, I don't know if you're able to, but, because I don't know if Straylight has Discord on their phone. But if they do, they might be able to take a photo of, Daisy and Drax to post in the Discord. Good boy. Good boy, Gandhi. Just waiting for Freya to try and clean up some of her mess. Yeah. Freya's really good at sniffing out her foods, which is a good sign that her sense of smell isn't going anytime soon. All right, last bits to Gandhi. Did you get them off of my finger? Good boy. Good job. Freya Bean, there's some down here by your paw. There we go, yeah. She's also got some on her chest. Guys, all good? Hang on. There we go. Get some on Gandy's head. Thank you, Freyaden. The kitties appreciate it. The best Resident Evil line. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Okay, but bingo is, you gotta go to bingo. If you haven't been to a bingo, you gotta go to a bingo. There we go. I think I got, no, not all of it. I'm just like getting as much onto Gandy because I know he'll eventually clean it off of himself. She's also sitting within a few feet of me while we're hanging out today. She still runs if I move, but she's not hiding, which is, yeah, she does the same thing with me. She can hang out with, like, if I'm just sitting around, she's generally pretty good. And then as soon as I move, she's like spooked and she's like, I'm gonna go run. But then she doesn't hide in the bed. She just like runs and sits in the doorway of the bedroom and then comes back out. I would give it all to Freya, honestly. I mean, Freya is a precious little old lady. So, I mean, I don't blame you. Such good babies. They are. They really are. Even though Gandy is such a little gremlin and he harasses Freya, overall, they do really good together. And I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed with how well they do. Does Sterling have emotes of his cats? If so, please put them in this chat. Yes, he does. Let me see if I can pull them up. So they're under his channel, obviously, but there. Wait, no, this isn't the one I want, right? My emotes. Oh, I guess my emotes works. Let's see here. So I got Daisy. There we go. So Sterling has both Daisy and Drax on his channel, and they are both very cute, very, very cute. You'll pop a couple pics in the general chat on Discord. Okay, that sounds good. There is also the Kraken and Pumpkins Discord channel that you can always use. Okay, now gonna go back to stream. Moxie, you do that. You go back to stream. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. It's great seeing you, especially because we didn't see you on Thursday. You abandoned us on Thursday. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Dora Funboy. I don't know if you did it before or after you asked me to meow, but, you know, thanks. We appreciate it. I was asleep! No excuses, man. No excuses. Look at them. See, and this is why I thought earlier, I was like, if somebody could redeem the feeding frenzy. And so Jason did. And yeah, Gandy calmed down and he stopped bugging Freya. And they basically did this for a while. They just spent the time taking a bath and then they both went and did their own thing. Anyway, Hyrule beckons. You go to Hyrule. You go to Hyrule. They're bobbing their heads and saying, I know, right? They're very cute. They're sweet little babies. I love them. Let's see here. What have we got going on? Let's see. So kind of looking just to see who's online right now. We're obviously going to have Moxie on soon. So if we wanted to, we could totally just go raid Moxie. Give him a panic attack. There's a lot of people playing Legend of Zelda, though, to get ready for the new game. Let's see. Jen is playing Dark Souls 2. Oh, Cass is doing some makers and crafting. That might not be a bad idea. Kind of keep with, like... Yeah, Cass is doing some more diamond painting. Let's see. And who else? I think Cass is the only one doing a crafting at the moment. Also, I don't know if it's my end or their end. Something is happening with the Twitch. And then Duo's playing Story of Sundays. Or no, Story of Seasons. That's what Duo's playing. Well, if Moxie's live by the time we wrap up, then we'll... Oh my god, I just noticed Katie moved back to the other end of the bed. There's kitty pics in the Kraken and Pumpkin Discord. Excellent. Wait, my fave cat is the one who's multicolored. That would be Daisy. Daisy's the little calico. And here we can look at them here on stream as well. Let me just go pop on over first. What a burp burp. Okay, so there we go. So this one's Drax. He's the little black void. And then that's another photo of Drax being a little black void. And then there's Daisy. There's Daisy. She is... I'm gonna call this one snailing. But you can totally tell she's like, I'm gonna try and relax, but I don't trust you still. But I'm still gonna kind of hang out first. And so... And then there she is hanging out in the doorway of the office. No, sweet beans. Thanks for sharing those, Straylight. Daisy, right? She is very sweet. And I remember the first time I met Daisy, Sterling was living at one of his older one of his... It was like the place, 2 places before this current place he's in. But so Daisy was still pretty tiny. She was, gosh, she was probably just over a year old at that point. And then she had her brother, it wasn't Drax at the time. His name was Max, and he was an older cat. And he was still he's kind of a more skittish cat that Sterling had just been very, very, very patient with, and warmed him up and got him kind of more readjusted and such. But it was just Sterling and Max for a while, and then he got Daisy, and Daisy was just this little kitten just driving Max a little nuts. But yeah, I met her when she was just a little over a year old. Maybe she was like more like a year and a half, but she was tiny even then. Like, she's already tiny now, but she's still like, I feel like her overall like volume is more than Gandhi still, but I don't think she really is. I feel like she's kind of got more of, she's got like Gandhi build almost, but she's got a little bit more Freya-ish in her. Yeah, Straylight is the best. I'm glad that you were able to pet sit for Sterling, Straylight. I've done it for him several times, and I love going down and being able to pet sit for Daisy and Drax. It's just a little bit harder since I need somebody who can then watch Freya and Gandhi for me. So it makes it a little bit harder for me if I was to do that. And so the fact that you're, and then on top of it, like I have to like go down and then I stay for like several days kind of thing. So you being able to just like even pop by and just hang out with them for the days, like that's great. And I think too, they definitely have done a lot better being able to have somebody who pops on over that they kind of know already, and on top of it just is able to hang out. Because even though they won't try and like come and play with you or snuggle with you or anything, it's still like having somebody there that at least is like, ah, yes, there's still a human here, so I am less lonely. Oh, look at those babies. Let's see here. Oh, actually, you know what we're gonna do is this. Don't mind, Mom. Oh, I cropped it. Never mind. Hang on. Hopefully they don't move because of noises from the camera. Look at him. And then Freya Bean. They are just very content. They definitely both enjoy being in the same room as me too. Wait, cats get lonely? Mine just like, oh look, my can opener is home. Well, maybe your cats. Maybe your cats, Alex. Not mine. Mine, I mean, like, granted, even Freya definitely has gotten more, she comes running to me when I get home these days, because she's like, I'm hungry, and you're the only one that gives me food, and Gandhi gets to eat throughout the whole day, so Freya's kind of back to that too, but she doesn't meow, she still doesn't meow like she used to. I'm waiting for when she starts meowing again. I miss her meows. The little babies, yes. Gandhi was super snuggly, though, all of yesterday while I was watching Picard. And it was very cute, because I was like, yes, please cuddle with me more, so then you learn how to cuddle with me on the couch, and not making me have to sit on the toilet for extended periods of time, just so you can get cuddle time in. Okay, I'm gonna do a refresh, just see who we got. Like, I feel like Duo wouldn't be too bad because he's playing a cozy game. So that seems like it would lead well after we've been doing some crafting. Oh, Moxie's on. Okay. We should all just go right into Moxie. Yeah, okay. You guys, let's go right into Moxie because he just started back up. So I think we've rated Moxie once before. So but Moxie is playing Breath of the Wild in prep of the new game. And yeah. So, but we all know Moxie, so we can all give Moxie crap. That's easy. And so, but you guys, thanks for hanging out today. We did a great job. We have a great night. Thank you, Daniel. We got Yoshi done with beading. I just had to find my wire guardians so I can get the tails of the string. There we go. Tails of the string all woven in, and I can get the wire guardians on so we can then later hang it on to probably like a jump ring or onto some kind of finding of sorts. So you guys, thanks for hanging out. It was great seeing you. If you made it before or after we finished beading, that's great. It's great seeing you guys. We should be on again on Thursday, and I don't think I have anything planned for Friday, so we should be on for Friday as well again. And we'll be playing some more Kingdom Hearts. We got through the first half of Monstropolis on Thursday a few days ago, so we should finish. I think we're going to finish that up next stream, and then we'll start on to the next world from there. So Thank you for stimming. Thank you for hanging out, Alex. Have a good night. You guys do too. You guys have a wonderful night or a wonderful day if you're in the future. I will see you all on Thursday. And let's all say hi to Moxie. Bye!
Hey, it's a 13 cosplay raid. Hello, people.